Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, everyday, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, guys, what's up? What's up, guys, what's up? What's up, what's up? La 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 la. What's up, guys, what's up, what's up? Are you guys ready? Ready to, ready to grind this eFootball? Let's go. Let's grind. No, 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 no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. And let's kick. Let's kick out. Do. Ah, where is it? Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Oh, very nice. Item selector. No money. No money, honey. Yeah, store. Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. So, encode AC Milan. Big time and epic. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. No money, no honey. Chances, troll, and let's. Why this Konami not giving me roll? I want roll, yeah. It's been a long time that I have been doing with the chance drill, but still not got. What the hell? Where is roll? Roll, brother, please, yeah. Konami, please give me roll, yeah. Why you are not giving me? What the hell? You're not giving me roll. Fuck man. Nice, great. Why you are giving me chance deal? Raul and that and that. What the fuck, man? Let's go. Let's go with this. तू इजाजत तुझको हो मेरी जान. Wait, check this information. Searching. Satar. Trabalhos. Tosca. And let's go with this. Guys, hit the like button, okay? Don't forget to hit the like button. And I just want to check one thing. Thing is, okay, let's go. Um, lipstick, lipstick. Leaf photo. Let's go, let's go. What? What the hell? What the hell is this, man? Let's go. Let's go.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Let's go
stadium, and the players on the pitch are
what we
raring to
call
go
them.
any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Okay. Let's go. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button, okay? Go for that spot. We go on there. Yeah, let's go.
So we're up and running.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Now it's Aguero. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Akanji proves too strong. Yamal. Van Bommel. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shoots! Goal!
Yes.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Bommel gets over and intercepts. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Serginho wants to run onto this. Roberto Carlos. Oh, super find. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bigo with the short one. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Kirkchu. Pass is just off target. Maldini.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, they could break here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Oh.
Knocks it into space. Yamal. Space for him to turn and look. Takes a shot!
Oh, shit, man.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings in across. This time, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. Van Bommel. Played out to the left flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Yamal. Good chance here! And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he's quick to get rid. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. This looks promising. Looking for the run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely aimed pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's got away. Vigo chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Silly mistake.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good climb! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. And here's Figo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, it's come to nothing. Kukçu. Yamal.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's in plenty of space here. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Yamal. Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bangladesh get the ball rolling for the second period. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Great vision. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Kirkchu! Kirkchu! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Ligt. Now Van Bommel. Serginho. Aguero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No way through. De Ligt. Akanji. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Akanji. De Ligt. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ferdinand. Not the most accurate pass. Van Bommel. Pelé. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Bommel. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a fine interception. Threads one in. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. Serginho. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Yamal. Looking to play him in. Van Bommel. And there's a searching pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Van Bommel is sporting a guilty look after... Here's a chance! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Thuram cuts it out. Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice control. That has been slung wide. Oh, now he takes a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Well, the
20.
two coaches are
El
signalling
dorsal
changes
7.
here, both at the same
El
time.
dorsal 22. El dorsal 5. Van Bommel. El dorsal
Oh, easy
27.
pickings there.
Serán sustituidos
Now it's Messi.
por el dorsal
Messi
8.
will not want to
El
lose
dorsal
out here,
10.
not against this opponent.
Messi. El dorsal 13.
Now, can they get him away?
El dorsal 24.
Now it's Messi.
Makelele.
Thuram.
El dorsal 9.
That's
Se
an
va a
untidy
realizar un
challenge.
cambio de
Free kick
jugadores.
given. And it's Thuram.
Bangladesh clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looking for options for movement. Kukchu receives it in a great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's okay.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Vardiol. Kudus. And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
And the finish! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bangladesh found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
The whistle's gone and the game is over. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's not often you see such haphazard defending, Peter, even when you've seemingly identified the areas you're falling short in. How they thought they could get away with that, I just don't know. They should have.
Dear. Ah. Come on guys, if you have any heat like please. Heat like Let's go. Go. Let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order. And he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap, but I like that in his game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, super find. And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold. Zico. Diaz. Rijkaard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's clever. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he's got the beating of... And Shevchenko! Off the post! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Tries to pass it through. Diaz! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
I know, brother. Knew it. It's okay. 1-1 chance. Luis Fiers.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Let's go for a throw-in.
Gosh. Oh my god. Come on,
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kukçu. Van Bommel. And here's Aguero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal. Van Bommel. And it's Serginho. And it's Serginho. Batistuta. who needs just a moment to score a goal. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. And he's had it nicked away. And here's the chance to counter. It's played through for him. Oh, he's all alone. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, can they get him away? Back would it go. Lampard! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Lampard is offering a wry smile there.
Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Batistuta. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Great chance! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Yes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me,
shit,
now they can go one better, possibly.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. Aguero has it in a wide position. Now Van Bommel. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's quick to return it. Oh, he's got a real chance! Superb goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. That gets us going once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's in plenty of space here. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, delightful ball. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Van Bommel. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Romero. Serginho. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? But he's well positioned here. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal plays it short. Yamal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? Now it's Diaz. Zico.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal has a look and plays it forward. Couldn't squeeze it through. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Looking to play him in. It's a searching pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Serginho. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's go.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 15. Número 22.
Really?
So we have movement on both benches.
On the floor.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Número 25.
Messi.
Número 20.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Número 11.
Tries to play it through.
Número 21.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Rooney. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Hey.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Dani Olmo makes a dash for it. And he's taking no chances there. That's really well cleared. Looking for options for movement. He's onside. That's good defending, very good defending.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Rooney. Good read, needed to be. Van Dijk gets it clear. Knocks it into space. Hoisted in. And it's hoisted clear. Threads one in. Can he latch onto this? Thuram gets across to intercept that. Oh, can he get onto this? He's got away. Oh, nice touch. Crosses it in. Oh, and a chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Portugal now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Rooney. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi is there, and he can get that clear. And that is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Nothing. Bentar lagi, ya. Cheese. Let's have medicine.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter,
Oh no, what has happened here? And that'll be a goal kick. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Pete.
Can he finish? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri is onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this is Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Akanji. Van Bommel. That has been slung wide. And he shoots! Off the post! Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. India do have a chance to counter here. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Upamecano getting this one clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Danielson receives it in a wide position. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh my God.
And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Danielson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
India with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Yamal.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, well played, well played. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Kukçu. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deftly away. Rafael Varane proves too strong, too smart. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, terrible pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Aguero is flagged offside. And it's Messi. Now it's Rodri. He's shifting through the gears here. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
해야 되는데 있을 것 같아 pass.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold gets it. Oh no, this does not look good. No, it's come to nothing. Great vision. To Nielsen. He is through here. Ball is over the line. And that was nowhere near his best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Away we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's a promising position. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Boom!
It's a
There we go.
boom.
And it couldn't be much better.
Boom.
He was
It's a
born
goal.
for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
It's a goal.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy.
Shapes to shoot! They will be quick to recover this. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Yamal plays it short. And it's made its way to him. He's gone for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Yamal goes short. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. And the return pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Space for him to turn and look. And he gets rid in a hurry. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Threads one in. Now it's Aguero. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Aguero. There's the shot! And no mistake.
Yes!
Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van Bommel. That is good alertness. Rodri. Christian gets his head on it! It's in! Right back in the game! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Serginho. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Out of play for a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking to play him in. Kudus providing an outlet on that flank. Varane tries to clear. Over to the right flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, no joy this time. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a shade optimistic. It's a good run down the right. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Kudus. Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking ball. And this is Kane. Shoots! And that's a tiny finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
There will be 5
Back
minutes
to
of
parity,
time.
and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Desperate defending required here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
5 minutes to add. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Neymar. A probing pass. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Aguero voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Today, everybody, to make sure to
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Oh. Just make it like, make it, please make it like, I wouldn't the button, guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it.
So we're up and running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such... Oh, he's on, and he shoots! Now, in he goes again.
Shit.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, man.
And the through ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There could be trouble here. And a chance! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's found the way through. And the shots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. Makaleli. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Aguero! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Aguero has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Akanji. Looking to play him in. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Bergomi, not the most accurate pass. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Aguero. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Yamal. Well, that has not gone well. Now he's off and running. And no, that was never going to make it.
Milan really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Yamal. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Bergomi deals with that comfortably. And he was quick to react. Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. There's the header!
Oh man.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. "15 minutes till half-time. Yamal running with intent. Back where it came from. And he's cut it out. Figo is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Oh man. Chip.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Edmilson. And Makaleli. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. It's Aguero! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Aguero.
Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Yamal. Figo. Foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's an excellent intercept. And a shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 3, numero 15, numero 14, James Rodriguez.
Signore. Oppa.
So once again, we're underway.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively...
Ah, he's given it away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Edmilson. Makaleli. What's going wide left? Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal.
Might want to be careful there.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Neymar, that's a little off target. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. And he has been fouled there.
Oh no.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
What are you doing, brother? Yes, yes.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Do it, brother, fast.
De Ligt attempts a clearance. And he's there to clear it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Milan with a free kick then.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Ronaldinho! And he thumps it clear. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Driving forward. Spread out to the left. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. And this is Ronaldo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. De Ligt gets it clear. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Oh, shit, man.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was
Seriously, man.
doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Oh.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the order.
Messi!
Nice,
Denied
nice.
by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Come on, come on, come on,
Absolutely
come on.
terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
No, brother.
Kudus will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
And
it's Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Aguero. That's destined for the flank.
Vabbè, that's it.
Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot at goal!
Che golazo, veramente.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance, surely!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, big chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming!
Yes!
They have their reward!
Good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he's forced to go back. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. He's picked his way through. Driving through the middle. He tries a shot! And it's in!
Messi! Messi!
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yes!
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up.
There's a quick free kick.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh,
And that will be it.
finally. Yes!
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game
yes.
from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety.
Oh, shit. Let's go, guys. This is done, this is done. This is done. No, how many did? Let's go. Argentina. Tina, Argentina. It's Argentina, baby. It's Argentina. Let's go.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Royce is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass is just off target. Keeper's got good distance on that. Davis wins the duel this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Aguero. Well timed, excellent interception. Makaleli. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Hey, nice. It's okay. Let's go.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal is the key defender on that occasion. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And it's made its way to him. Looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Makalele. He shifted it to the flank. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Neymar, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread it left. Yamal. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Royce gets into a good position. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good pressure, determined, intense. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Royce. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh my
That'll be a
god.
throw-in. Makalele does well not to be outdone there. Now it's Aguero. That has been cut short. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. He's having a pop!
Nice.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And he's worked it through. Davis. That's going wide left. And it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Akanji. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Well, that has not gone well.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that looks a decent ball. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Yamal. And he's running through. He's going for goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Royce.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Ah, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Raya claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Edmilson is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's having a go!
Oh,
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Lamine Yamal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. De Ligt. Makaleli. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Aguero powering forward here. He's beaten the line. It's Aguero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Edmilson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of this? Edmilson. Neymar. That's destined for the flank. Back towards the middle. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Goes for a shot!
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. And this is Aguero. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. And he thumps it clear.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Número 8. Número 23. Entran número 22. Número 9. Número 10.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. In with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And it's Fernandez.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
De Ligt cuts out the pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gross. Kudus. And Guardiol. Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ribery.
Un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And this is Ribery. And that should get the job done. They'll have to settle for that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Oh.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
What was that?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games. Oh, just a keeper. It's Drogba! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Raya claims it, safe hands. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Neymar.
Evet.
Drogba.
Neymar.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just a bit. And he's decided to go for it. De Ligt. And Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson. Makaleli. In with the challenge.
Be ya çi.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Neymar,
Now it's
Neymar,
Doku.
Neymar.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's headed upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Drogba! That was superb goalkeeping.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Doku. Yamal running with the ball. Foot in. Doku. Yamal. Aguero. And he's cut it out. Doku. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Ligt. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Aguero. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross into the box. Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish! And he looks every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted.
Oh shit, man.
There's the shot!
Oh, boy.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Doku. He's picked his way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And it's Grimaldo. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Grimaldo certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's stuck it away. But oh, it's offside.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Pass somewhat off target. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is good alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been slung wide. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zielinski. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gosto de passar de cara.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that's a very great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it out wide. Makaleli. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Kimmich cuts out the pass. He has found the way through. Doku is wide and looking to get onto this.
야야치.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Neymar. Yamal. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. It's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 13, Neymar. El dorsal 27,
Ribery.
El dorsal 6,
Messi.
el dorsal 17.
Damian.
Serán
That's a
sustitutos
cute ball. Well, the
el
chip pass
dorsal
hasn't
10,
quite come off.
Messi. El dorsal 18, Ribery. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 4.
And he's intervened well
el
there.
dorsal 36, Damian. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's all alone. Big chance! Goal! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Could be danger here. He's found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to get rid. Barcelona have their second corner now. It'll be a throw-in. That's going wide left. Well, that has not gone well.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, well measured. Takes a shot! Well taken goal. And once more,
Yes.
we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's found space here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well, played right into his path. Not a hint of offside here. Zielinski. And Simeone. Now it's Simeone.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's...
And a chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Messi. No chance. No chance. Well done now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Aguero taking in the accolades, having been named man of...
Yes.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Akanji reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Serginho. Kukçu. Rice. He's in plenty of space here. Rice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, no joy this time. Cafu. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
What a throw in. Cafu. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Rooney. And he's picked it up out wide. Rice. Tries a shot! Of course! They're level in H. Rice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Madrid restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Edmilson. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's found some space. Shapes to shoot! Alexander-Arnold clears without hesitation. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Rice. Rice going forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pacho. Nice looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Yamal. Nicked it back promptly. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Azar on a strong run here. Edmilson. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Alexander-Arnold. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he can clear it away. Hazard. Now it's Rice. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Makaleli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he shoots! Superb goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona leading now. Makaleli. Stood up well to him there. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hazard wants to run onto this. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Always onto this. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Cafu. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Aguero. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Takes a shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. Edmilson. Neymar. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's good running with the ball. And it's been played through. He's got away. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Kukcu. Makalele. And there's a... Oh, good effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Serginho. Knocks it into space. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pacho. And it's Azar. And Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Rooney. Neymar. Showing great feet there. That is good. He's having a shot! Well read, and the danger is averted. And he can thump it away. Rice. Serginho. Edmilson. Serginho. Kukcu. Driving forward. And it's Rice. And this is Rooney. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Tries one from range! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Looking for options for movement. And the finish! Rooney is flagged offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Thinks about the shot. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He has found the way through. Messi. Messi ventures forward. He's picked his way through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Well, how will we look back on that?
Come on,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Driving on and making good progress. And that is a little undercooked. Edmilson. Serginho. It'll be a throw-in. Neymar. Neymar. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, no.
Decent chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Has to go back here. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played. And it's been hooked away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Back where it came from. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And this is Ronaldo. He might be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Edmilson.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That'll be a throw. Scholes. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Spread neatly. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Akanji can get it clear.
Manchester always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo, he's through on goal here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Makaleli. And it's Edmilson. And Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Cucurella. Dink through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And this is Van Basten. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's quick to return it. Knocks it into space. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Ligt. Akanji. Makaleli. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a searching pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Serginho. And it's Neymar. And this is Aguero. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar in with the challenge. Gerrard. Now Van Basten.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. And he can thump it away. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the ball is out of play. Serginho. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And this is Aguero. Oh, great chance! Goes for a shot! And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Van Basten. Chance, surely! And a neat finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Van Basten. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got and a chance! Oh, hang on. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Referee has just said play on. Some resolute defending there. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Makalele. Can he get it through? Vardiol. Akanji calmly anticipates. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Perisic picks it up out wide. He's having a shot! And that's it!
Oh, finally.
And they are right back within touch! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 19.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Makalele. Vardiol. Well, that has not gone well. Ambitious ball here, and that was asking for too much. Ribéry. Scholes. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Edmilson.
There will be
Added
3
time
minutes
going up here,
added time.
it's 3 minutes. And it's Messi. Kubasi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Ribery. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And a quick announcement today.
Oh my god. Oh. Come on, guys, come on. Hey, oh.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Let's go, bro. Yo, 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 bro. Yo, 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 bro. Let's go.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho. Yamal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Don't give me challenge, brother. Don't give me challenge, brother.
Neymar. Makaleli. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho. And De Ligt. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. That's destined for the flank. Can he get it through? It's a good run down the right. The ball looks a good one. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now.
Yes.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's quick to return it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. The ball's gone astray. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho tries to clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? And reclaimed it in a trice. Driving forward. He's going all the way! Picked out brilliantly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through, and this is Hazard. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Portugal with the corner, they're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face. Neymar! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped ball. And that should get the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's going to go a long way.
So late, brother. So late, dude.
Can he get on the end of this? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona!
Come on, bro.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
On. Let's go.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's in a great position here. He can run onto that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good progress on the left. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Makaleli. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's Aguero! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making. That's going in strongly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard has it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's had a shot! And he's straight offside.
Oh, he have one junior.
Minutos de descuento.
Nice looking ball. De Ligt cuts out the pass.
Oh, one junior, one junior, one junior, one junior, one junior.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, wow.
And the referee says that is that for the first
New
half.
goalkeeper, one
It's certainly
junior.
simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Let's go.
So the action resumes.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Yes.
Edmilson. Makaleli. Great vision.
Oh shit,
And
man.
he's quick to get rid. And smartly reclaimed. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And Makaleli stood his ground strongly.
Oh shit.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Oh shit.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And that's definitely not his best. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Lovely bit of skill.
Nice keeper, nice. My guy brother is very nice.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Space for him to turn and look. Aguero! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
What is happening, brother?
Spread it left. And it's Azar. Oh, easy pickings there. A corner it is then. Portugal have their second corner now. Here comes the cross.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Makalele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that has not gone well. Serginho. Aguero being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh my.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Edmilson, a man never lacking in drive or determination. It's Aguero! It's bounced back off the post. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
20,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 13, Neymar. El dorsal 27. El dorsal 14.
So, Jim, what are
El
you
dorsal
thinking?
22.
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Ribery. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 4.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass somewhat off target. Makalele. Threads one in. And this is Marmouche. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cleared without hesitation. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Edmilson. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Always onto this. That's an errant pass. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's well spotted. Deep into stoppage time. That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's that.
Yes.
Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
Huh. Come on guys, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. No. Don't forget to hit the like button, yeah. Don't forget.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Oh. Let's go. Sergio Aguero.
Well, we're on the way.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he get it through? And he's gone looking for safety. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? It's not an especially good pass, that. Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Aguero. Edmilson. Now it's Yamal. And he's forced to go back. Tries to pass it through. Threads one in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Edmilson. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Rodri. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Edmilson. And Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Gerrard. Not the most convincing of passes. Serginho. Makaleli. Great vision. Oh, this is a great position. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time.
Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Gerrard has it out wide and in space. That is a brilliant interception. And that is a little undercooked. And here's takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Mbappe. Aguero. Steaming on goalwards. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's off and running.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Mbappe. He's having a hit! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Akanji cuts out the pass. Barcelona could counter here. Serginho. Oh, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shoots! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Chance, surely! Yes! And he is just ripping it up. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3.
Cambio de jugadores.
Away we go again. And it's Aguero. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Offside, brother. You are. There's 1% off. Oh, let's play. Okay.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aguero, and he is dashing away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Shevchenko, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Let's fail that
Aguero
pressure, okay?
had a really good
Because
go
I
at
have
breaking through,
already
but
in
ultimately he was just about kept
goals.
out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mendes makes the interception. Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Serginho cuts it out. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Well, they can break here. Not the most accurate pass. Aguero is onto it in a flash. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foot in. That'll be a throw. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
What?
Lacking in accuracy.
Cristiano Ronaldo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Edmilson, the man that is tenacity personified. Aguero. Oh, nicely intercepted. Akanji. Oh, now he can run away. Shot a goal! And a neat finish! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Nakamura. It'll be a throw-in. That pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good alertness. Pinches it off him, tries to play it through. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba. And it's Nakamura. It's Nakamura! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. It's crossed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Makaleli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Always onto this. And this is Aguero. Can he finish? And it's in! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Come on.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cleared away, and he's only too happy to take that back. Makaleli. Oh, that's a key interception. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. 4 added minutes on the board, and this is Messi. Aguero! It's hit the upright. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Aguero, very much the hero in this game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Very good evening. Present. If you like it, Oh my gosh. So hot. Let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice. Messi receives it in a good position here. That's good play. Messi stood his ground strongly. That is lovely. Kimmich. Oh, nice touch. He is through here. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Aguero looking to receive it in space. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Give him red card.
Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah,
Neymar! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
he just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cannavaro. And it's Kaka. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. That is a great pick out. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Edmil, he's having a hit! Van Bouten gets it away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Yamal. And it's Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 25 el dorsal 19. ¡Agüero!
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Kaká. Played out wide. And here's Azar. Azar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hazard is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Throw it.
Our turn, brother. Our turn. It's my turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Azar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Makaleli. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's onside! Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now this could be a chance.
Kaká really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Makaleli. Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. De Ligt gets a foot in here. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly was.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Lovely feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Corner number 2 then. Getting up there! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. Batistuta! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. Can he latch on to this? Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He has a look up. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Kaká. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival.
Hey. Batistuta.
Off target by a whisker. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Azar. And this is Batistuta. Messi touches it back. Out towards the flank. Makaleli. Strong running down that left flank. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Kaká. Driving on and making good progress. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know.
It's Neymar! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vitinha. Messi. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Real chance! Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Azar. That's a little off target. Makaleli. It's a throw-in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. This is Batistuta. And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Batistuta. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Right card. Hazard. He's found a way. Chance for a shot! So close to drawing level.
Hazard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Messi goes short. And it's Kimmich. Stood up well to him there. And this is Messi. Very nicely done.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think we're just about done here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Nice interception, well timed. Kimmich. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Kimmich. Hazard. Kaká. He's having a shot! Batistuta! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. We thought they were done, but never say never.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So all... And that'll be the end of that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button and subscribe button. Guys, hit the like button and subscribe button. Oh my god, so hot. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Here we go. Is it the same player or what? It's not us. Oh.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see. Big chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what...
Decent chance!
Oh, shit, man.
That's a sharp pass. Out towards the flank. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Suarez going after that. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Yamal. Neymar. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Yamal. And this is Aguero. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh,
Serginho gets across and deals with it. And it's Totti. Xavi Alonso ploughing through the middle. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aims beyond the defence. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Back where it came from. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Aguero. Totti. Barcelona have it back and can go... Aguero!
Oh, shit.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Akanji clears. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's shifting through the gears here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And he's quick to get rid. Makaleli.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. Goes for a shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Makaleli. Makaleli really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Akanji has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
And it's Neymar. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for... Ah, he's given it away! And this is Batistuta. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a... And Batistuta! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Makaleli. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. De Ligt. Back towards the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the return pass. And he's intervened well there. Totti. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. He's picked his way through. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Makaleli. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Xabi Alonso, who's set up 1 goal so far. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Serginho! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Batistuta chasing after it. And this is Xabi Alonso. Shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
I really appreciate it, but I think it's so much. World Gaming. Hello, brother. Hello. Hello, World Gaming. Thank you so much for subscribing, brother.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Well, the 2 coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 26.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And here's Aguero.
El dorsal 10. Saviola. El dorsal 19.
And here's Aguero.
Messi. El dorsal 11. Lampard.
Lampard conjures time and space where few can. Nicely shaped ball. Now, the less said about that pass, the better.
Oh my God. Holy moly. Come on, Mendy.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's another good win of the ball. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aguero looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And he's in on goal! Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that'll do under the circumstances.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adriano. And that's been won straight back.
Oh,
That's a good ball out wide. Messi has the space. And a chance! Oh, goal!
offside.
Oh, but the flag's
It
up.
was offside, brother.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side.
Then
Nothing
he got-
doing.
Just keep attacking. Okay. Yes, I'm doing the same, but he has collective strength of 32, and I have 31, 44.
Alexander-Arnold.
So I cannot win this player physically. You know?
Now Van Bommel. Can he get it through?
Oh shit.
Van Bommel. And he's quick to return it. Brilliantly
Yes,
cut
see.
out. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
32 100 something.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah,
But
well,
it
I've been on the
and I
losing
have
side in
only
games like
31,
this, and
44.
I can tell you it really does hurt.
But yeah, there was my one goal was my mistake, and I have my one player less than. Let's see. Center back, center forward. And thank you so much, World Gaming, for subscribing. Okay. Left finger. God. It's okay, you are tried. Yes, brother, thank you. Yes. I tried, but could not score one goal. I should make one goal. I should score one goal, but left. Okay, now I just want one defense here, and I just want one. Where is he? You're forward, brother. Let's play with this. 44. Is this? Okay. Let's go. Let's one game with this. Okay, let's go. I'm not feeling well, brother. I'm not feeling well, so I have to end headset one after one game. 2136. Oh, same. We have same collective strength. We have same collective strength, brother. Oh my god, we have same collective strength.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Islam. Let's go.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Goes looking wide.
Oh no!
Kubasi. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. And they're back on the ball again. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ramos. And he was quick to react. Rui Costa. And he's got the beating of his man. That's a good ball out wide. Rui Costa receives it in a wide position. Towering header!
Oh,
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Let's go.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Neymar. Edmilson. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's superb. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Serginho. Now it's Aguero. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Yes.
A horrible blip,
Don't
a
forget to
horrible
hit the
blip, a
like button,
situation
guys.
utterly avoidable
That was
that has
suspect.
resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
No, sorry. Ah,
Barcelona
That's good.
have broken through, it's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Serginho has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Edmilson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. But that has not gone well. Guardiola. He's found space here. Oh, good take in a good area. Serginho attempts a clearance. Akanji can clear it away. And De Ligt. Now it's Shevchenko. Spread it left. Not where it came from. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal. Oh, this is a terrific run. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Rui Costa.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Searching pass he's played there. Looking for the run. Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's got away from him. Gonzalo Ramos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Un minuto de descuento.
Guardiola. It's not an especially good pass, that. Guardiola. Oh, he's found support out wide. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Back on the way then. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Serginho. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Edmilson. Yamal. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. That's good defensive concentration.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And again!
Oh my god. What's happening here?
Chips it through. Neymar. Team still separated by the game's only goal. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, easy pickings there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
On it?
Might want to be careful there. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave...
Oh, what has happened here? Looking for options for movement. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rui Costa is fouled.
What?
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
13,
movement on both
Neymar.
benches.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 27.
And that was struck with genuine force.
el dorsal 10.
Alexander-Arnold.
Messi, el
Pass
dorsal
somewhat
9.
off target.
El dorsal 8.
Looking to
El
play him
dorsal
in.
22.
Now that's
Se va a
well
realizar
seen
un
too.
cambio de jugadores.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What? How come?
He intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, just a keeper now. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. And surely that clinches it. There really
What
is
a
no way
pass.
back now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tries to play it through. Aims beyond the defence. Look at the space here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Un minuto de descuento.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Aguero voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Sobre los autobuses que en nuestra ciudad.
It was great game, boys. It was a great game. It was great. Let's go. Are you playing with PC? Yes, I'm PC player. I'm PC player, not PS5. Not that much money. I don't have that much money. I am PC player, okay? And what about you, bro? Are you a PC player, PS5, or mobile player? 3, 2, 3, 3. No problem. How can I deal with this, brother? Okay, PC player. Then, if you are PC player, then why don't you play with me? Come, then. Okay, you don't have controller. Okay. No controller. Okay. I bought this. How much cost? Yes, I think 1500. No,
The noise is just about reaching a
yes,
crescendo
something.
here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its
Not that
finest.
much.
Some terrific scenes here in
That
Barcelona.
will be
My
more
goodness me,
controller
it's
with
made
my phone.
even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Really? Oh my god. How is it possible? Can we play?
So it's down to business here.
Please tell me how can
I
we
think it's
play
only
this?
right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation.
Takes the shot!
Whoa.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
We have.
And we have
Yes,
our
yes,
very
yes.
first corner.
I also play sometimes.
Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Shit, man.
And that was very necessary. Messi. That's a good foray he's making. And this is Son Heung-min. Yamal.
Jamal, how can you do
And
that?
he was alert to it. Edmilson. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's been won straight back. And it's Serginho. Shevchenko. And he
Oh
thumps
shit,
it clear.
man.
Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets. A probing pass. Shevchenko gets into a good position. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He's got away. Decent chance! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Yes.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Son Heung-min. That's very neat. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Royce. And it's made its way to him. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Neymar, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's having a go! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Okay, we can play. We can play. Come.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is it's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
How was that?
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really say...
Oh, good climb! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That is ended up in no man's land. Shevchenko. He's in plenty of space here.
Arey brother. Guys, you can like what I'm like now. Excuse me, sir.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold ventures forward. Gets a good foot in there. Gerrard. Threads one in. Messi. Gerrard. Great chance! Well taken goal. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Aims beyond the defence.
Oh, shit, man.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And the shot's surely! Oh, he's hit the bar! Serginho. And Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead.
Yeah, my brother, let's go.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? And this is Son Heung-min. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rashford wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's quick to get rid. Tries to pass it through. Yamal looking to add to his goal. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he was quick to react. Serginho. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Belletti. And it's Shevchenko. That pass isn't the best. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Barella stood up well to him there. Romero. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good chance here! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
So we have movement on both benches. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pings in across. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. And he's lost his man here. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
What a cheap ball. So ball. So. Love it.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Van Dijk. And the keeper's got it again.
Is up.
De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Edmilson. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Luis Suarez.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Darmian. Neymar. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is fouled.
He has 3,214 collective strength. I think he just bows his all cards, but he doesn't know how to play. We have lots of fun, but no play game.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
He has no gameplay, but has good college testing. Okay. Well, World Gaming, do you want to play? Come first. World Gaming, are you still there, brothers? I'm waiting for your message. And maybe let's play together. You want to play? Hello, World Gaming. My username is this such. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. the next the direct no matching user point. I think I you play you play in PC or what? I PC, right? Okay, understood. Sorry. My bad. Direct underscore, right? Direct. Alright. Okay. Division 3, okay. Safety profile. Huh? Okay. Pretty fast. Okay, and are you from Ethiopia or what? Oops. Wait. Let's underscore. Okay, I found you. But how can I send a request for you? Okay. Also, wait, brother. Yeah, this is mine. Check out Mr.Reviver. हमके तुम ভালোবাসে I don't think so. Okay. I play with 100. Let's see. No 100. Are you still there? The brother Hamza. Hamza. Hello brother, are you still there? Did you search me? Okay, Nick. Wait. Let me do one. She's in request. So how can I send request, brother? How can I send request? Is there any way to send request to you? Okay. Hello brother, are you still there? Is this your username or what? M6 M6 that's okay. Are you still there brother? Hello M6. Hello brother. You are playing eFootball brother. Okay. Now we are friend, I think, right? Now we are friend, right? No friend. He is the only one friend. Okay, then let's play. Oh, send request. Send me request. Oh. Okay. So, then you wait a moment. Okay, no problem. Take a time. Take a time. Take your time, brother. Take your time. No problem. Let's play. Then let's pause. I will give you a math number. Okay. Give me. I will give you. Math number. Okay. Math number is 5.3. Uh, 51, 3, 51, 3, 3, 5, and 3. 51399 Okay, enter. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's wait, brother. Wait. Let me bring this enter back. Wait. Oh. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. After a long time, I'm playing with friends. Yeah. Okay. Let's see this. And for what? Right click. 1 second. Strike it. Okay. Let's go. Blah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Okay, no problem. No problem, brother.
So it's away we go then.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively, and in no small measure, very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right in a hurry. And don't forget, he does have a real howitzer of a strike too.
As England fans will well remember.
And here's the chance to counter. Driving forward. He's through here. Marquinhos. Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. Neymar.
Now it's Shevchenko. Pass somewhat off target. Stood up well to him there. Serginho. Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in.
Oh, shit.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on. Good effort from distance. Shot could be on. It's Neymar! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar. Van Bommel proves too strong, too smart. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he welcomes it in. Edmilson. And Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. Hakimi gets into a good position. Guardiola did well to stay calm there. Yamal! And he hits the net. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Shevchenko. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Goes for the shot! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Nice. Okay.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Guardiola. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Bellingham. Diaz wants to run onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Oh, well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business.
Nice.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's found space here. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Shevchenko. In with the challenge. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Shevchenko. Yamal. He's picked his way through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And that is the end of the first half. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. The second half then, just getting going.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Now it's Shevchenko. Barcelona have a free kick. And it's Aguero. Real chance! Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. Now there's a fine ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Neymar. Looking for a runner. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Alexander-Arnold. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar. Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Serginho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Marquinhos. Bellingham. Vardiol running with the ball. Neymar. Good, strong midfield running here. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko. Edmilson. That's an imaginative pass.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 20. Agüero. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
El dorsal 4. El dorsal 15.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Edmilson. Ribery. And it's Edmilson. Kukçu. To Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here?
Ah, he's given it away! Knocks it into space. Jacobs. Oh, super ball! Van Dijk goes back to front. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Marquinhos calmly anticipates.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And he's there to get it away. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
This is an instruction including Let's go. That was very nice, very nice. Well played, brother. And you want to play again? I'm waiting for you. You want to play again or what? Okay. That was nice and good. Well played, brother. Well played. Very nice. So, ah, comeback was very good. Very nice comeback. Great. Oh. Oh, it's oh.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Go.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too.
Shevchenko! In he goes again! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Neymar. Spread out to the left.
Oh.
Hakimi.
I should have picked with the Yamal.
Van Dijk. Can he get on the end of this? Diaz. And a chance! That
Diaz.
had everyone off their seats.
Luis
Oh, he got
Diaz.
lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Luis Diaz. Yeah.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. And it's Hakimi. Van Bommel. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Foot in. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Rolando.
No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Diaz. Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. So much time. Big chance! And that's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief.
Nice.
Now let's see who's
Well
got
done.
what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Neymar. It's played through for him. Aguero. That is a brilliant interception. Van Bommel. And this is Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. And Yamal. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's given it away. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Aguero, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, what a... And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Great chance! And there's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18. El
Barcelona
dorsal 22.
choosing to make the first change.
Serán
Just
sustituidos
one in
por
it now.
el dorsal
Well, there's a
13.
real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Fernandez clears. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Great ball, and he's in here. He'll try from distance. Good try, very good try, in fact. It's their second corner of the game. Serginho with the short one. Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Vardiol. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Aguero. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se acabó el primer tiempo. Confiemos en que nos vaya igual de bien en el segundo.
We're on the move again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's gone backward here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
picked out brilliantly. It's anyone's ball now. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that has not gone well. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? He's got away. And that's a danger. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Shevchenko! And it's hit the woodwork and out. It is a corner. Barcelona get their fourth corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Saka. Serginho proves too strong. And it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Kobel claims comfortably. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Driving forward. Vardiol. Now it's Shevchenko. Always onto this. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Diaz. And that's aimed into the middle. Look at the space. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Edmilson. Strong running down that left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it again. Yamal. Looking here to chip it. Bullish header! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Vardiol. Van Dijk makes the intercept. Could be danger here! And he's managed to get free. Caught offside that time. De Ligt. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Knocks it into space. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And he welcomes it in. And he welcomes... And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Aguero could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
And played crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Edmilson. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. We thought they were done, but never say never. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Oh,
Shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments...
And that will be the final act. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Aguero, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twin.
Okay, so everyone, good night. Have a sweet dream. Check here. See you tomorrow. That was good, bro. but that red card is affecting. Yes, of course, red card is very dangerous to us. I mean, to the team. So we have to avoid red card, right? And yeah, you really played very well. Yeah. Okay, brother. See you tomorrow. Good night. We'll play tomorrow. Okay. Good night. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye, brother. Bye bye. Bye.